Oh shoot, of course. Of course I start talking. Here we go, here we go. And I don't have my sounds and I don't have stuff going on, so hi! This is me. I didn't paint this, but here are my horns. This is the in camp outfit because no way I can make the armor in time. It was hard enough making these horns. So yeah, I have two different eye colors. I don't know, and it's squishing down on my eyeball. I have a blue and I have a other one, a blue and a green eyeball. So okay, I was just making sure it still works. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs is going crazy. What the heck? I look like I had a binge last evening. It's a little bit darker than this, but I didn't feel like messing. I was so late with the stream, I didn't feel like messing with stuff. But for this, I have the horns glued on my head and attached to a headband. This horn went renegade and it would not attach to my head, and I was like, come on. Oh my gosh. But yeah, can you even tell I did my jeez. But anyway, let's see if we can. I can't even see. I have let's see, filters. And the background is kind of funky, but that's okay. Yeah, we're a little too bright. Let's go a little darker. The sound is low? Yeah. I have to go into options and I have to fix it. Because I had the audio. Here we go. Here you go, Michelle. Is that better? That should be better. For the sound, anyway. Alright. So I have my glasses here, just in case. Should Lola wear glasses today? Okay, I think we're in the Lola game. So, hi Unity, hey Michelle, and hi Eldon. If I didn't say hi, I apologize. Hello. It ain't easy being green. I have to do it. I don't know how long I can last because they're light, but they're heavy and they're like pulling down, and I have a headache already. So, here's Lola. Here's our girl Lola, and look, my horns are way bigger than hers. I was compensating for something. Oh my gosh. I guess go big. I should not have, but the next time I make them, apparently. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, here we go. I took some Excedrin. Hopefully it helps. But yeah. But anyway, it is what it is.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, so I really screwed myself when it comes to the lantern. So the thing is is that you know what? I was going for iron bull horns. The iron bull. Wait, who got... I'm sorry, I need to, yeah, everything's new. I need to go, hi, Iceman! Okay, let's go back to the in real life here. Scoot back a little bit. Here's our horns. Oh, here we are. So, yeah. We are Lola today. I can't see chat very well because I have my eyeball that got replaced by the bard, and then the eyeball that's real. So, and then this one stuck way below. Oh my God, Streamlabs. Hold on a second. I am just... Stop. Okay, I need to get a hold of this situation. Hang on a second. The only bot I want. So how are y'all today? How's it going? Alright, Cloudbot, you're going off. There we go. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it was good to see you back, guys, man. Yes, let's give a shout out. Whoops. Can't spell either. The Igloo Gaming. There we go. So at the very top of the chat is the Igloo Gaming right there. Go give a follow. New glitches after all these years has to be a record. Well, the thing is that so I saved everything on my bot to the cloud, but apparently it didn't save events or sounds. So it was okay. So all of my commands are there and everything else. It's just not the events that give shoutouts and stuff. So, okay, we're gonna try something. Oh, let me get rid of this. I don't need it. I don't need that. I thought it was cool, but yeah, maybe tomorrow. So tomorrow we're not doing Lola. We'll be playing, thanks to Iceman, I have Until Dawn for PS4. So we're gonna play Until Dawn. I'm gonna be scared out of my wits. And, gosh, I'm just making everything. There we go. I'm gonna be scared out of my bejesus, but I am going to, where's the audio? I don't want to mute the sound when I go off. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna dress as Indiana Jones' mom. So like Sean Connery, but the mom. I have the hat, I have the bow tie, I have the vest, I have the white shirt, I have the glasses. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Wait, you heard your name, but you can't hear anything else? Don't know why you can't hear your streams. That is the weirdest thing, Iceman, because it seems everyone else can, but you. I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so odd. What is so odd is this freaking headache. Yeah. I'm gonna go smaller next time. I bet the horns that Lola has are like half the size of this. This is nuts. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. All right, so I finally beat that fight, the one that I was trying to fight last time, where the fallen angel came for Isobel. I finally won. I did it off stream. But it's a good thing because it took me, I can't tell you how many times to beat that fight. Why am I shutting the door? Hold the door! But yeah.
There must be something more we can do, Brad. Do you trust Jahira? My life.
So, and I think I pretty much screwed myself out of a lantern. Yeah. The only place that I could figure I could get a lantern is that I was playing my rogue, and I went into the tomb, and I did the
Because she did a great job protecting Mom.
the different tests.
Maybe we should ask
And somewhere in
someone
that
else.
area there was a
No
lantern.
one cares. No one
If I
but
begin to get a
us.
headache, please take 5 minutes and remove the contacts. Oh, it's the horns. It's probably the horns. I might remove them after a bit with the contacts.
I'm the true soul. Go on, finish the thought. I just.
But yeah, I think I screwed myself out of a lantern. And then when I talked to the people up there was no option to go with them to do an ambush. But if you look on the map, is this still on here? Yeah. Seek protection from the shadow curse. Ambush the convoy. Well, they're not around anymore. They're definitely not around anymore. So, yeah. But I heard. Okay. This is the. Okay, if I go here, and if I have a fly scroll, apparently you could fly over the bridge. So I would have to do it with just Lola. With her, just her. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I might have to take these off. I might have to take these off and paint where the horns were green. Oh my gosh. But I want to try to get there. But it'll have to be only Lola. So I'm gonna split the party. We're gonna try this. We're gonna get through. I'm gonna get through this, and then I'll probably take the horns off. I don't think it's the contacts.
Know about supplies, but we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but
All right.
she'll just about
And I
do.
have. Do I have the fly scroll?
Just about.
I do. Scroll of fly. So, this was an option. This was an option that I. You know what Lola's playthrough is? It's what not to do. What not to do in your playthrough. So yeah. This is definitely a what not to do in your playthrough. For sure. Okay. Whoops. I don't want that. I want map. Alright. So we are here, and I want to go down. I'm gonna be checking the map a lot because I want to make sure. Am I gonna get in trouble? I am going the wrong way. Where's that house at? Oh, here it is. This is where the ambush should be. But there's no ambush. Ah, you're using a mod that allows flight for all the party? Nice. Oh my gosh. And we have no ambush. So. If I can just get to here. Okay. Oh, I need, hold on. Enter. Okay. Hey, Steeler! Let me give you the full. So, I was saying earlier, these are iron bull horns. They're not Lola horns. Look at these. They're so much bigger. Oh my gosh. Oh, this next is, yeah, they do. I'm getting a headache, so I'm gonna have to take them off eventually. But I want to try this first. And what I'm gonna try is try to fly over the bridge. Because this is the only option that's, like, someone gave me this option. Or, I mean, I Googled it. Because I was like, how the heck am I supposed to get to Moonrise? I went to the Underdark, and even if you beat that, the drow, his lantern gets broken. So it's like, dude. Okay. We're gonna save. Live forever. Simply use my device to change appearance. Okay. I've never used a fly scroll before, so I don't know what's gonna happen. How do you fly? How do you fly? Oh, this is weird. Oh, select a location. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Damn it. I thought this was the bridge. That you go over to Moonrise. Hold on. So I do have to get this way somehow. I'm so freaking screwed. Oh my gosh. How far can I fly? I believe I can fly.
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Shoot. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my Lola playthrough. It's just not working. Oh yeah, I can't because I'm in turn-based mode. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just... Okay. Did I save it while she was in there? Oh, I saved... Oh, shoot. No, it's not a glitch. So I completely missed the, the lantern. And I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. I'm just stuck. Lola just stuck. Yeah. I missed the opportunity to get the lantern. So, yeah. We might have to start a Lola again. We might have to start another playthrough of her again. A Lola 2.0. So we can get it. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the main menu. Because I don't know what else to do. I can't think of anything else to do. But, so, yeah. I've been uploading this to YouTube, so if you're watching this on YouTube, this whole playthrough so far was what not to do. What not to do in a playthrough. Could I reload before getting to Act 2? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so... yeah, maybe? I guess we could see. Okay, so I am... I can't handle it anymore. I'm gonna have to, remove the horns. Cause, man, yeah, it's, they are quite the thing. But I got them on. I got them on. So you guys got to see them. I will keep the face paint on, but I'm gonna have to take the goop off. So, yeah. Reload him before the horns. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna take a little tiny break. Oh, before I do that, Iceman and one of the girls at work, a Beeboozled. So if are you still here, Iceman? From the fundraiser, and thank you everyone. We raised $565. This is for Sally. We'll do Sally's first. I'm not sure, Peach or Barf or whatever. I can't tell. Oh my god. I was trying to swallow it and it wouldn't go down. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And I apologize. I will, I have to do it. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Broken goal. Bad dreams. Yeah. It's so sad. Okay. So I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't take more than like 5 minutes, but I do have to get all the glue off my head. So, I'll try to be as fast as I can though. But, yeah. So I'll be right back. And I'll let you listen to the lovely music. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh man. 100% can confirm it was the horns that was giving me a headache. Holy bug Jesus. Okay, what did I miss? Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'm still Lola without the horns. Oh my gosh. Okay. Although I might put my glasses on to read chat. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. The updates for Baldur's Gate 3 has helped your game a lot, but they seem to also create some minor troubles now and again at the same time. I am half tiefling. Good evening. Hey, Battle Pants, how are you? Oh, my Nanta. I had horns, but they had to be removed. I mean, like, right as I took them off, it was like, headache gone. It was like, yeah, that's what was going on. But at least I got, like, a couple of videos and pictures. So, thank the maker for that. For Baldur's Gate 3, you know of a couple of players that are playing to the content you have and seen played or have spoken earnestly, yeah. Your main man for the Abscott game and was completing a second campaign. Man. Okay, alright. Let's see if there's anything that is yeah, hey, at least I got my ears and everything going. Oh. That was wild. But hey, you know, it doesn't when you try something. Okay. Here's the mountain pass. So this is like the earliest. I don't know about this one because I think this was one I was trying to get through. Yeah, this was wait, October, no, that was February. That was February. So wait, that's not February. What the hell? Why does this? Oh, is this like an old game right there? Like when I had it for the beta? Okay, so there's the ruined battlefield. This is after I tried to get the lamp. Okay, and this is after I tried to get the lamp too. So is this. What the heck? We're missing a few parts here, people. I don't think save 48 is the way to go. Oh, it's October 2nd. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, this is definitely not the one we want. September 16th. Man, we're gonna have to go so far back. Alright. Alright, let's see how this looks. Use time infinity. The infinity stone. Alright, alright. Gosh. Why? We're goodness. Let's see where this is. Oh, I don't even have my... Gosh. This is a lesson for y'all not to be nasty in your playthrough. Yeah. This is a lesson learned. Okay. We got fashion going on. Where the heck are we? We're at the mountain pass.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh my gosh, now I gotta take my contacts. Oh, you guys don't want to see this. Hold on a second. I was gonna take my contact out on stream. Oh my gosh, that would be wrong. Hold on a second. Where's my... I don't have anything set up here. Okay, give me a second. These are throwaway contacts, so I'm good. They're not like main contacts. Oh, this one might be though. Dang it! Hold on a sec. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, well... okay. Goodbye, contacts. we're slowly getting out of the cosplay. It's a good thing I got pictures. Oh, that's much better. They weren't hurting my eyes, I couldn't see real well for some reason out of one eye. I'm slowly turning into a zombie, is that okay? I did, Steeler. Right before, that was part of the reason I was late, because I was like, I better do it, because I knew that my head was hurting. And I was like, you know, I better do a couple of these with TikTok. So I did. I got at least 4. I got it Down by the River song 1, so I'll have to edit. But yeah, those things are just so freaking big. The Darth Maul horns were so easy compared. Oh, okay. I know where we are. Well, starting over. At least I know what I'm doing now. So, yeah. Yeah, I won't have them up like all at once. I'm trying to spread them out instead of doing them all at once. So, yeah. Tomorrow I could finally do my duet with one of the cosplayers on there. She did a Indiana Jones, and I'm doing the Dr. Jones, the dad, as the mom. So that should be interesting.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mug Gresham!
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look.
Apart
That
from
lot
the
are swarming
dragon.
all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I
need
doubt
to
a
make
fight
smaller
against
horns.
them
That's
would
what
go
I
your
need to
way.
do. Those are so much shorter. Oh, I see everything that I've done wrong. It's fine. Alright, do elves need to wear glasses? Apparently. I am a scholar. I'm a chameleon. I've been changing this whole stream. I am now a tiefling half-elf scholar.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Tiffly brain. I'm a changeling. Oh my gosh.
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
What's funny, when I was walking around with those horns on, I had to like turn in the hallway so they wouldn't hit like the sides. I'm glad y'all got to see him though.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I'm looting because I know there's loot up here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I...
This is
No.
no, our queen.
Okay, we've seen all
A red
this.
dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
They look dangerous.
Nonsense. They will lead us to the cure we seek.
She just takes off without me. Whoa, I'm overloaded. Look at Lola is like so... What do you got, girl? What is this? Ooh. I'm sorry, that looks cool. I'm not proficient in light armor, but that looks super cool. Well, that's light armor too. Okay, it's gonna be Fashion Quest. May have Lae'zel's staff. I don't know. Let's... Shadowheart, you take that. And that. Wow. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Gil, you can take that. How am I? I'm not too overburdened right now. I just know there's loot over here. Does she lose her inventory? Oh, I'll send this to camp. There we go. Now I'm fine. Oh no! That stinks. I've had that a couple of times with chemo, and it's not fun. Okay, so we're gonna save here. Alright, loot forever. Here we go. Oh, I can't believe this. How do I get down? Oh, there it is.
Few of our queen's children prove so stubborn.
That helped.
Hopefully we can talk our way out of this. We did last time. Yeah, vertigo isn't fun.
Ryder, my time is
I
short.
just have motion
Lead
sickness a
me
lot
to...
now.
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's
Oh
the
gosh,
artifact that she carries.
my
for
hair is
her
different.
purposes.
Everything.
The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon
Wait, what?
they seek
Is this a cozy
is
game?
right
What-
within their
oh gosh.
grasp.
Take
What did I
word
miss?
to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Hey, you know, at least the game isn't like bugging out. We're good with that. Play along. Hey, no more. I feel like I need a book now. I'm like oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Alien King, you missed it though. Oh. The horns were bringing me down, man. I made them too big. They were like iron bull horns. Oh, you're like my it's as big as my head. So, we took the horns off. I took out the I took out the contacts, and now I'm a scholar. Now I'm a scholar.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Yeah, the new Assassin's Creed looks really good. It reminds me a lot of the look of it, like Origins. I love my Bayek though. It does look super good. Okay, I'm gonna overburden somebody.
You did well to all for this. The credit.
Because we. Oh,
If
hi,
Yankee
Gil.
patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever.
Okay, so I mean, we're not like too far-ish off.
No traps, please.
I mean, not really.
Indolence breeds madness. Worth examining.
So we'll do the Githyanki crush.
What lies
We'll
within?
do that since I know how to get there now. So I suppose.
Objective noted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What you got, Lola? What's overburdening ya? Let's give that to Gal. That good? What's in this backpack? I have a backpack within a backpack within a backpack? Huh? I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna give this to Lae'zel. I did no more. I did. I apologize too. If you go back in the stream, if you like go back in time, like the first half hour, I do have them on. They were giving me a horrible headache though. So I went and I unfortunately had to take them off. I think I've done everything I need to do here. I better check. Okay, what about companions? Damon must have left with the other refugees. Okay. Travel to... Okay, so... I just wanted to make sure. Alright. We're all good. We're all good. I will also... I'll put pictures up on, like, Twitter. More on, like, Instagram and on my Discord, too. I actually probably did about 4 TikToks. Maybe I'll do it with my little scholar here. So, I don't know. But yeah. It's unfortunate, but you know, it was fun while it lasted. Yes, I'm Talbasha. That's pretty much what they were. I need to figure out a way to attach them. I suppose I could do it like on like this way instead of the forehead, and I would definitely be Iron Bull. I could be a femme Iron Bull. Hey, that's a great idea for a cosplay, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get some, I painted them with acrylic, so I need to get some acrylic spray to make it stay. I mean, because they turned out alright. I got a dagger and a helmet. Alright, so we're still gonna be doing as Lola. And also, we do have a couple of friendly Halloween emotes. And then obviously we have like Lola and the Gremlin, so I would consider those kind of like Halloweenish too. But yeah. Next weekend I am going to do a somewhat type of a voodoo doll.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
I like this armor, except... What is this with the arms? I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I know you have to have stuff under your armor, but it kind of looks odd. But yeah. We're here for me. I'll return when I'm ready. We're here for me. I'll return when I'm ready.
I'll be waiting. Don't take long.
Wait a sec. Did she just leave me? She just left me. Come back. I didn't. Did I just tell her to go to camp? Okay, fine. Oh, here's... Oh, my eyeball has not been replaced yet. Okay, so where'd you go, Lae'zel? Where are you at? Excuse my sniffles. Oh, she's like clear down here. Okay.
How much further can I go?
Come back. Oh gosh, I am so overburdened. Oh, it's because I thought they were gonna fix that. I thought they were gonna fix us getting other people's... Where is she? Did I just tell her to get lost and she got lost? Oh my gosh. What does the companion quest thing say? Okay. Oh, this is what? Okay. Alright, so don't be mean, because you'd want all of your party members. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Hold on. I'll tell you what. Lae'zel's got it right. It ain't easy being green. Okay, so she's down there now. This is a flashback stream. For sure. Okay, I already took that. So let's go down. We need our cheese. Give me the cheese. Cheese.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Were I not...
Okay,
Your name,
let's go through.
child.
Go ahead.
It is...
You feed her mind.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along. Oh, thank goodness.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak.
I need to take her
I shall
helmet
alert
off.
my...
Lays, you were
I have...
our Loretha. Today not.
Oh, wait, what? What is going on? Why are we fighting? What did I say? What did I do? What? Did he not believe me? I am so confused right now.
Keep going.
Get up, Lola. Was it because I wanted the cheese? I apologize for trying to get the cheese. I mean,
survival is all that matters.
Cheese is good. They do. They must really like their dairy. Let's see here. Can I not throw it? No, I can't. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, we do not have the we do not have the wherewithal for this. Let's load the game again. Okay, do not touch the dairy. Do not touch the cheese. The cheese is bad. I am so confused right now. Cause I thought we went back through the whatchamacallits, the checks. I thought we did it okay. It almost looks like she's wearing overalls. Oh.
Moving in.
Just in case. Okay. So weird. Okay. But why would they care if I wanted like another
Lead me to...
it wasn't their comrade.
Such a work. Your name,
Okay,
child.
go ahead.
It is...
Play along.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Okay, so success.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies.
How does he
stink.
know we're lying?
Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Why did I don't understand how we're losing this? Okay, so before he must have said your lies sting. So I was thinking the other day that this game, once I learn it and go through it and not make all these freaking mistakes, because I have to try everything with Lola, I think this is gonna be like a Dragon Age game for me, where I come back and come back and come back, try all the romances, try everything. I mean, that's how much I like this game.
Drider.
Shh, shh, shh. Were I? Your name, child.
Laser.
It is.
You feed her mind.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Let's not do the bonus. I mean, look at this. We confirm.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my care.
The Kithrak nods, content
Oh,
with
thank
Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well.
I fly to Danos.
We're gonna save right after this. Okay. We're gonna save and then we're gonna get the cheese.
You did well to intervene.
Whoa, Lae'zel. Coming up on me all like that.
All for the no one.
Now we got our cheese. Okay.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Why is your helmet showing? There we go. Probably a new one I gave her. Alright, let's loot.
Objective
I know there's like
noted.
a backpack over here. Or I thought there was.
Open up.
Still alive, so that's
Lae'zel's getting all
progress.
the goods. I got the cheese though, that's all that matters.
Moving ahead.
Oh, my Lanta.
Let's see.
I think I still have some sticky stuff on my head.
I'll take that.
The one thing I keep forgetting is that I play my rogue so much that I sometimes play my sorceress like a rogue, which is not a good thing. Alright, we're gonna save here because just in case she leaves us again. Because Lola's mean. Yay.
Wait. These we must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
I'm full of green. It's a good thing I don't have my green screen on. Oh, okay. I said wait here for me, I'll return when I'm ready. Never mind. I'll eat us in my own time.
Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on then.
Yay, she's still in our party. Okay. Alright, so let's go talk to this lady down here. Oh, wait. There's no one here. I think she's down further. Stay away from the scary people. Potatoes! Cannot leave a potato lie. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Okay.
Let's be on my way.
So I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff to her, and then I'm not sure what we're gonna do.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Sure.
It may look like a peaceful ruined temple, but it is overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point.
Not really.
They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche.
Hey,
And
at least I got her
once
makeup right.
inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Wow. Okay.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Fine, but I want payment up front. Oh.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
259 gold. Okay.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action.
I want to trade.
Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling
We're
through
not getting the egg.
baubles.
But we were gonna sell a few things. Oh. Yeah. Oh man, now we're back down to 6. Only 6 forks. disappointing. We do need the shovel. Have a backpack. Have another backpack. Okay, oh boy, she's got a lot of stuff.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Alright, we're gonna attack. We're gonna do some of the things the same. We're gonna attack and get her stuff. Actually, we're gonna try to loot first. And then she'll probably attack us.
Tempers are rising. Best keep your hands to yourself.
Let's see how many times it takes. Okay, that was 2.
Best keep your hands to yourself. Best keep your hands to your.
Oh, okay. All right. Chaos. We had Tides of Chaos with that. Oh my god.
Must get up.
Oh, that's freaking. Oh my gosh. Where's Gel during all this? Gel, where are you at? Oh, there he is. Okay.
I will ascend.
I mean, she's got some good stuff in her pack and her armor, so. And we're not taking the egg. We're not giving her the egg, so.
What fools these mortals be.
Looking ahead.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Alright, so we do have. Ooh, ooh. That is mine. That is mine. Nice. Some food. We already took out of that. Anything else back here? No.
At the ready.
It's a pity. Just a little chaos.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Shadowheart, can you help me out here?
Take you.
Ah, thank you.
Let's move.
Alright, so I guess we're doing the Githyanki, the Lae'zel stuff. And I suppose we did that last weekend, so this is kind of a little bit of a repeat.
Can't slow down. Next time's the charm?
Oh, I am so not strong. I am a failure. Here, let's have a strong one. Lae'zel, can you do this for me?
I wonder when it was used last.
I'll add a bonus just in case. Okay, we're good.
Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
With great effort is great reward. This is really cool. The buildings and stuff around here. It's like really pretty. I like all of this. Alright, let's get.
Very well.
Is everyone on board? Nope, Shadowheart's not. There you go, girl. Okay, here we go.
Trait of Kithrin takes great interest in this relic of his Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you
I assume your kin are just as misguided as you.
Alright. Go through this little thing again. Oh wait. A shovel! Not that I need one, because I already have one, but you never know. We have a little waypoint. Okay. I used to always think that we had to like go up and touch them, because I touch everything. I loot everything. But the waypoints you don't have to, they just automatically show up. Wait, what happens if Lae'zel goes our first and sees?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Poor little thing.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Okay, so I was kind of hoping there'd be like something different going on. Like maybe Lae'zel would have said, "Hang on a sec, let us in."
The cultists have made enemies of my people. They will be eager for my help.
Especially when
I mean,
Within
I don't
the
think we can go through the
artifact
front
of
door.
feeling stirs uncertainty.
No.
Your
All right.
curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Hello, Gil.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll
He
stop
knows
at
that I
nothing
am
to take
like
it from you.
curiosity kills the Lola. Her whole the whole stream with her has been like, what happens if I do this? And what happens if I do that? And it's all been like crazy.
Undead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Huh? Just happened. Whoa, that's pretty cool. We want to get to here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That ain't gonna happen though. It's trying to take me through the door. Why? What are you doing, Lola? Okay. Oh, I was like, how did I get down there? Is this way? I think. No? Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Where is she at? Where are you, Lola? Girl, I know it's locked. Are you stuck? Yeah, Lola, I know it's locked. Okay.
Have to keep pushing.
She's trying to unlock the door. What the heck? No, Lola. No.
Can't give up now.
Here. Is she stuck in the door? Are you okay, Lola? Are you alright? I know it's locked. Oh my gosh. She's not moving. I confused her. She's not well mixed. She's just confused. Tides of chaos. Yeah. Yeah. How about we go to camp? Is she still gonna try to unlock the door? Okay, no. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, I want Karlak in my party. We're gonna get Karlak.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
I need you to remain in
I
camp.
question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay, good. I didn't get Gil stuff. So I thought it would... I don't know if I thought it was good or... Oh, Halson! You can't travel with me yet, though.
You wish to speak?
I kind of liked how we got all their stuff when we said goodbye to them, or the extra stuff, but then they fixed it so we can't anymore. We need to have a way where we can get into everyone's backpack while we're in camp to exchange stuff, so... Ugh, so annoying. Okay, who do we want? Oh yeah, Karlak.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Oh yeah, let's have a chat. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
To the boss.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Come on, we're getting
Aces.
Okay, do I have something that Karlak can wear? Maybe that. Is she? Hold on. There we go. That looks much better on Karlak. Okay. That's medium armor. That's light armor. I need to make myself proficient in light armor. Anywho. Okay, so the other two are not in camp with me? Well, there's Shadowheart. Oh my gosh, look at Lae'zel's just like freaking out. What you doing? Okay. We've had some lovely glitches. Okay, can I get away from here? I can. Thank God. Thank the maker. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, I will speak to Karlach in a second. I need to dye. I need to get some black dye and dye her outfit. Okay.
What can I do you for?
Oh yeah, that looks much better. I guess we're asking about the Infernal Engine.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay, I have to say that looks pretty cool on her. Okay. Definitely. Right, let's get down here. No, we don't need a rotten tomato. Okay. Still, as far as I know, there's nothing over that way. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Good idea, I think.
Wait, no, no, don't jump that, Lola. No. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that?
There's no time to waste.
Why aren't you jumping? Does Shadowheart not like to jump?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, the others need to join Lola. Okay. Follow Shadowheart, please. I had an issue in my rogue playthrough where Shadowheart won't jump either. So, oh no wait, don't jump from there. Why are they doing this? You got this. Lola's like, what are you doing? Why are you following my example? Why? Okay, Lae'zel, let's come down here. Let's go down. Come on. Why can't you do it? Karlach?
Charmer.
Okay, come to here.
There we go.
Jump. There you go. Oh, that's so messed up.
Welcome, rest.
Alright. Okay, Lola. Let's try to open this door. We don't have a rogue in our party, do we? I guess the sorceress will try to open doors. I have an antidote. I should have an antidote to all of my woes. Actually, I should have Lae'zel do it. Okay, hold on.
I have a lot on my mind, and
With the Karlak and her bouncies. I love it. Lisa. She's gonna be our speaker.
A simple task.
I only need a bonus. I don't know what she's... Yeah. That's good. Yay. Alright.
Undetected. Light steps.
Let's hide. Let's hide so we can get a little bit of loot here.
You serve my purpose.
Ooh, almost got caught. Go this way. Alright, you don't need to sneak anymore.
Where did you... Ah, you are kin. State your purpose.
Oh wow, so many. I simply seek to meet more of my kin. Karthik Voss said you're looking for a weapon. I brought it with me. No, we're not doing that. We're not saying the parasite because we might get in a fight. Okay, we'll do this one.
Kithrak Therazin is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use to her. Seek her within.
Without delay.
What? Will they not heed their just still?
They're not following.
Alright.
Poor conduct.
It helps when you know where you're going. That's for sure. But I want to talk to... I want to sell... Do I still need to sell stuff? I don't think I do.
Is that blood?
I don't think I have anything to sell. Okay.
I have to keep going.
Let's move.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Alright, let's try not to cause any chaos right now. Let's go say hi to the dogs and try not to, Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't mind me, I'm looting your food. Okay,
Seems simple enough.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I approve of the invasion.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
I don't think I'm gonna ask what it looks like. What is so important about the weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
Because when I ask what it looks like, she's like, what was that look?
You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course. I'll be back to the search immediately.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Lola's like, alright, whatevs. I have a fascination with maps, so sue me.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Can I take this? Yep. I like how we go all the way around. Let's check it out. I got this really cool armor for Shadowheart, and it's like green on my other account, or my other account, my other character.
If everyone else minds their business. Right. What do we have here? Light on my feet.
Hurry, 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 Lola. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright. Are we good? Is he gonna see me? Nope, someone's coming. Act normal. Act normal. Nothing to see here. Please disperse.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Let's see. I heard the thief's already been caught. Oh no. I swear it's already been caught. Oh, we did it.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Oh boy. Doo-doo-doo, nothing to see here. I should have walked away.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
I heard if this place is as inviting as other aspects of Githyanki culture, we'll be in for an interesting time to say the least.
Oh yeah, what about your wound, Shadowheart?
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Dude, seriously.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
I really didn't mean to talk to her.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Let me give these swords to Lae'zel and Karlach. Did I only get one sword? No, I got two. I'm gonna send the Iron Flask to camp. See if we can help this kid out. Oops. I'm talking to Shadowheart again. Or not.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid.
Kid's got a point.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Persuasion, leave the boy alone. I mean, ooh, wait, this is Lola. Okay. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. A 5 again, really? Wow. Sorry, kid.
And yet here you are. This... Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself.
Oh, aren't you
Move him out of the
pleasant?
way. We've wasted enough time already.
Sorry, kid. I tried. Whoa. What the?
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Okay, that was interesting.
Right hard. Slice flesh. No hesitation.
I am so sorry, kid.
All right, time to skulk about.
You do have some pretty good loot here.
Strange disc. These
So, yeah.
Lae'zel might know.
My bad.
Quicker! The gate would have smeared you across.
See what's up here first.
And move.
Oh, that's the dorm. Okay, I think. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So we'll go back down here. We'll go check out the egg place. Have fun with the portrait. And see if we can get a tadpole out of her head. Yeah. Loot's not working? That's weird. Do I have? Oh, hold on. It's because I turned off the, Okay, see, the thing is, is that it all saved to the cloud, to Streamlabs, but it did not. Okay, I'm gonna put the bot back on. I cannot seem to transfer it over back to the bot for some reason. It's really super weird, and I've googled the heck out of it. So the cloud bot has all of the stuff except for events and sounds. So let's see if it works now. There we go. And I don't know why there's a little percentage thing there either. It's just weird. So strange. So yeah, This past week was like a week after chemo, and I just did not have the energy to deal with it. So, but at least I have all my commands on the cloud where I can look at them and re-put them in the bot. But it's just, you think you have everything saved.
Here goes nothing.
And apparently it doesn't transfer back over. So I have the desktop of the bot, and then they have like when you log into, I don't know. It's just one of those things.
Very well.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains
Not the
from
hatchery
them.
would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Vashkok, the caretaker of our young.
Okay. We don't need to go up there because it's a trap. Let's go play with the portrait.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
You had thought many times about streaming, but you don't know if you want to go through that hassle. Well, I would still have them, but I did a clean wipe of my computer and reinstalled Windows. So I about freaked out because I thought I didn't have my books on my drive that I saved, my thumb drive, but they were there. Yeah, so I thought I had everything saved on the cloud. And they were, because if you go to the dashboard of Streamlabs, everything's there except for the events and sounds, like I said before. But, yeah. I mean, you really don't even have to have a bot, unless you want to, like, I don't know, mod out certain words and stuff like that. And you don't really need a webcam or anything to stream, but yeah. You had a problem here, you could not gather the eggs, so you had to leave it? However, you read about it and it turns out that leaving it is just... Oh, okay. Yeah, I would never give that lady an egg. She seemed too sketchy. That's why I would... Yeah. That's why I asked for money ahead of time, sold some stuff, and then, yeah, she's gone now. Yeah, let's study the features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly
If you ever did
aspect.
steal her, I would come to your stream. Just so you know. I would say hi. History. I don't know how good we'll be with history. Oh gosh, 21? Really?
As hard as you rack your brain,
As
the
long as it's
symbol
not like
doesn't look
super
like
late at night
anything
or
you've
during the
seen
day
before.
while I'm at work, then I would come. Okay, we're gonna try to draw on the portrait. Here we go. This will be interesting. Oh no.
Just as you find your flow, you slip.
Oh no. Oh no.
Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
Run, Lola. Run. Run. Get out of the way. Nothing to see. We did absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Your actions have consequences.
Oh, hi.
In this case, a violent confrontation.
For a health potion? Are you serious? For a health potion?
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh yeah, I don't have... Do I even have robes? I don't think I have robes. Hold on. Okay, we're fighting in our undies. Our cute purple ones. Okay. They're after me for getting the portrait. Oh my gosh. Everyone wants us dead. Not today's episode of Oops.
My injuries need tending.
Are we all gonna die? We're all gonna die. Does she not have any health potions? Absolutely none? Wow. Oh, I can't even drink it. Okay.
Take you. Take you. Got to press on.
Oh my gosh, what did he just do? So apparently they don't like you to steal their cheese. And health potions are out. Oh my gosh.
No choice but to keep going.
Lola's fine. She has a cape. She's in her bikini, fighting in a cape. Oh no, we're all dead. I mean, where did I save last? Where did I save last? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's load. That's another thing about this playthrough. I am okay with scum saves. I'm not doing that with my my thief. Oh, run. Get away.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Did you see the thief make a run for it? Oh, thank goodness.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
This isn't crazy today. Okay, so that was after the theft of the swords. Okay.
Gotta respect these gifts. They don't fool around.
Oh, maybe we'll save the kid this time. Or maybe not. Okay, let's give this to Liza, and this to Karlak. Oh, right. 2 to 12. 1 to 8. Okay, now I have a better... Wow. I didn't realize it was so... sucky. Okay, we're gonna have Karlak, or I mean Lizelle go in.
One true way.
Talk to this dude.
I will be heard.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Every time I see this, I'm like, the kid is right.
It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I still have gooey stuff on my head. It's still gooey. Okay, I'm gonna have Lae'zel leave the boy alone. You made your point. See what happens. Oh. Even Lae'zel is off. Oh. This poor kid.
And yet here you are.
Twice.
Pathetically. This.
Twice.
Move him out of the.
Oh my gosh. Twice we couldn't save the kid.
On your way to being gate food. Do better.
Alright. Well, let's get the loot. Sorry, kid.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Okay, so in honor of the kid, we're gonna take care of the portrait. And see what happens. What is burdening you, Lola? Oh, you've got... We'll give a few things to Karlach. Give that back to Karlach. Alright.
This imposing
Let's see if we can do this without
depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior.
Yeah.
Undeniably regal and black. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol
history.
you can't quite place.
Oh, I failed. Of course I did.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol
Dexterity?
doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
I fell down again.
Just as you find your flow, you slip.
Oh, my Lanta.
Perhaps you should leave before someone
Run for the hills,
notices.
Lola. The look on her face is priceless. Okay. Sneak.
For careful footwork.
Sneak. Okay, there's someone there. I really want this health potion. But we have guards. I'm gonna save just in case. Get down! Get down! What was that jump, Lae'zel?
If not over, then through.
Okay. Yeah, my other thing I caused a fight in here, it was horrific. All because I tried to get into this chest over here. Which we're gonna try to do. Alright, get clear over here, Lola. Squat.
Just out of view.
Alright. Alright.
Should mind my
We did it. We did it. And actually the thing that's in this box has a ring. So, oh, I better save here. Okay, so we did this before. And we had
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
real sneaky, Lola. We had Lae'zel go first just to see what it was like. We won't do that this time. Gonna have Lola go first, and actually, do we have any? Oh, we have a lot of ingredients too. Okay. Let's do the brain. Inking the brain. Cull the weak. Psionic backlash. Just transfuse him. It's so gross. Ick. Okay.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
What are you hoping to learn?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
I just got a tadpole. I'm just gonna tell her.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
A few days. Stopped counting when I ran out of fingers.
Sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear. Still, you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in your condition. How fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured.
Okay, and the Xanthics?
The apparatus at the top of the stairs.
I don't know.
Quickly now.
Zyrtec?
Time is of the essence.
Xanax?
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
Alright, I'm gonna take it.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully, nothing illicit can be found. The accusation collapses.
Huh.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, save. Definitely save.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Gonna examine it. We had some pretty bad rolls today.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You would still be hunting for this place without my guidance.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and
Alright,
pockmarked
hopefully we get
metal.
some good rolls. Oh my gosh.
Waits for something.
There was a buff I was
You
trying to
feel
get and I
your
kept doing it over and over last weekend.
Do not fear.
But if we don't get
My
it,
experience
fine.
in operating this machine is unparalleled.
Alright, get in. Will it hurt me?
More than ceremorphosis.
Lie down.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Hey, we've been having some really good rolls lately today, but here we go. Okay. Okay. Success.
Through waves of torment, the device searches.
That's it. Ignore the pain.
This torment. The parasite burrows. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Oh no. Oh.
The device misses its mark, searing the back of your skull.
Great.
Focus! The procedure is almost complete.
The tadpole quivers. Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Let's focus on the ancient magic and see what happens. Oh, we're so gonna die. Oh no.
The tadpole senses your interference. It withdraws, coiling the putrid magic tightly within. Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel
dang.
joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing. Your body crumples. Your heart shudders.
Enough.
Oops.
The room swims back into focus.
Whoops.
You're intact. No longer whole. The tadpole arches in satisfaction. It lives on.
Should we try it one more time?
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done?
Yeah. We're gonna try it one more time.
Life's work.
Best 1 out of 2. We're having some seriously bad luck in rolls today, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. It's okay.
The device
is yada yada yada. Stand back, I'm going first. Yada yada yada. Okay.
The device
I get in it, look very uncomfortable. Oh, it hurt me.
More than ceremorphosis.
Lie down.
Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Third time's a charm? That was insane. I didn't even get past the first roll. You can't script this.
The device is
No.
strange. Made of taut flesh.
The safest.
Okay, stand back.
I will not. The device is new.
Okay, well, it hurt
More than
me.
ceremorphosis.
Lie down.
Your body
You must.
layers. You realize your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
Not proficient in Britney Spears.
Agony.
Oops, I did it again. I'd rolled a D1. And look at my pain. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, that's better.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's
Lola, she's a
lurking
genie in a
presence.
bottle,
The device
baby.
searches
Or no, wait,
too.
she's a genie
You
in
sense its hunger, its craving.
whatever.
It wants the tadpole.
I don't know.
But maybe something
I forgot what that's
more.
called.
That's it.
The parasite, you feel
In a
yourself
machine,
ebbing
baby.
away, while the
Oh, no.
parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Oh! Hey, at least we got 2. Okay.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the
This is
creature,
it though,
for
I
every
promise.
part of the tadpole
Not like my
quivers.
broken promises from last
Different
weekend. And I kept going. Complete the extraction. Oh, sorcerer. Let's do sorcerer. You keep having this mental image of my son explaining my streams to his friends.
The tadpole
Oh my
senses
gosh.
your interference. It withdraws, coiling, unable to. You feel.
Well, I'll tell you what. The Baldur's Gate stream with Lola has been nothing but chaos. And what would happen if I
Swims back
did
into
this
focus.
and
More
mishaps?
intact, no longer whole. The tadpole arches in satisfaction. It lives on.
Okay, so no bonus.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an
We're gonna
obsession
try to tell her
bordering on
it's
mania.
dead.
There's a chance the parasite lives. She wants it.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky
What
I was
is
there to
Shadowheart
save you.
doing?
Once again.
She just sitting on an invisible chair. She just like, I'm doing my squats. Alright, let's talk to Lae'zel and have her chew me out.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with it?
There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Has anyone in chat informed him of the, whatever? The dishonor? Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on everybody.
At the ready.
Okay, Shadowheart can quit doing squats now. There you go, girl. Alright, I'm gonna save. So, I don't think I got the buff, did I? No. No, no buff. Okay. So what? She wants me to... Lae'zel believes it was tampered with and is eager to inform the Inquisitor at the crash. We should escort her to... Okay, we're gonna do this and hope we won't die. Wherever the heck the Inquisitor is. I've just ignored the Inquisitor in this. Because I'm afraid of what would happen. Oh yes, the quartermaster. Very good idea, good idea. Oops. That's this way. Yeah. Very, very good. I actually didn't see what she had. Or, yeah, what do you have?
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar?
Excuse me.
Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Care to trade?
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Pristine paraphernalia. Okay, does she have medium armor, light armor, heavy, light, heavy. Ooh, I forgot about this knife. My rogue has this knife. Okay. Get rid of all evidence. Okay. We don't need those tongs. That hat. Oh, she doesn't have a camp supply pack. Okay. I was wondering what the heck. Okay, I am not... I'm not selling her outfit because her outfit's cool. Alright. I have $1,000. Take that. Take that. Gloves of dexterity. Gloves of heroism. Do I have enough for this one? Oh, barely. Okay, let's see. What can I get rid of? I don't need that. Black and azure dye? I have black dye? Really? I've never used Speak with the Dead, so I'm not really sure if I need that. Okay, cool. Let's get that for our rogue. Or whoever. Okay, we're good for now.
On your way, then.
Alright, now where the heck is the Inquisitor? Not through here, is he? Nope. This is the captain's quarters. I can't go through there, apparently. It's not in the infirmary. Was he in the classroom? Go look. Can I go through here? I don't think I can. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh. I was like, is anybody there? Anybody watching? Hello, sir. Don't think he's in here. Just that weirdo teacher. Okay.
Quicker! A gate would have snared you across the
I would be more concerned.
Hello?
Excited.
Oh. Are you an Inquisitor? You kind of look like the Inquisitor.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
He's not the Inquisitor. I guess these are just guards. Okay. Oh, this goes into the monastery. Where the heck is the Inquisitor? Oh, goodness. Let me Google this. When all else fails, Google. Oh, good. The first one that comes up. Confused about the Inquisitor. As you enter the captain's quarters, you will realize there's a passage blocked by mist. To proceed through to the Inquisitor, you need a Gith shard to open the passageway. Oh. Well, then. Whatever. We'll do that later. That will be left best up to whatever. Oh. It's like, where am I going? I like these runes. They, windows and such are really pretty. I'll come back here later, like off stream, because there's a lot of loot here that I would like to get. We'll do these though. Pick. That's there. I thought I sent you to the camp. Oh, that was before I restarted.
I wonder what's past this.
My rolls! Oh, I need a Stereon here. Let's try again. Let's add a bonus. Oh my god. 2? Really? Try again. What is with these rolls today? This is insanity. I mean, I know my girl's not a rogue or anything, but come on. Jeez, Manelli. Let's go over here. Got another one for you, Lola. I don't know. Oh, are we done? Are we out? We have no more lockpicks.
There is work to do.
Alright, let's see if Lae'zel has a better sense of lockpicking.
It will happen.
Eh. Still failed. Add a bonus. There she goes. That's much better. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ooh, Skull of Grass. Gust of Wind. What are you doing? Pick it up. Don't use it. Why is she not picking it up? Weirdo.
Still breathing.
It's totally not the operator that's messing it up. Nope. Absolutely 100% not me. Pull the lever, crunk. I keep looking over at Karlach's portrait and it's red, so I'm like, wait, is she hurt? But she's not. Berries. Alright, can you all jump? Or is it just gonna be me this time again?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello? Okay, this... Why are they not jumping? Follow me! I know the way! Okay, Shadowheart, lead the way.
Onward then.
Where the heck is Lae'zel? What are you doing? Seriously? My party has issues. And it's all Lola's fault. I'm 100% blaming Lola. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, jump. Jeez. Where's Lola? Okay, we're all together now. We're on this together. Do, 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 do. Okay. An apple. Oh, that's no good.
Should mind my step.
Okay, we're gonna get blown up by a trap. It's a trap! Oh. Yep, see? No one's detecting the traps.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oh, well, look at that. Shadowheart just jumped. Is everyone else going to be jumping? Or are you just going to be hanging out there? Y'all are just going to hang out. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Why aren't aren't you jumping?
Repositioning.
It makes me wonder if it's just like some sort of issue. It can't be me. Alright, there's a chest here.
What lies within?
Nice. Deep potion bottle, red apple, halfway eaten apple, arrow. Right.
Never a dull
Lola.
moment. Time to press ahead.
Nothing to see here, please disperse. I totally did not. Yeah, that lady's fine. She's fine. She's just sleeping. The one that wanted the egg. An orange. Nice. Those guys are scary. I don't wanna fight them right now. I don't feel like I'm ready. Alright.
What's in here?
Wait, this is to the goblin camp? Hang on a sec. Let me check this out. What? I think I knew this, but I wasn't sure. How many invisibility potions do I have, I wonder? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let's go back.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do I have any? Oh, I do. I've got 2.
I'm ready.
Let's see. So if I tell everyone to go back to camp, and I take an invisibility potion, I can get by those one dudes. And not have to fight them.
This way.
Let's get going.
We shall try that, but we will save. I will save before that. Because I don't think I have enough health potions. Let's see here. 2, 2. Well, we got 6 there. Mind reading, that won't help any. Red dye, that won't help any. Got a couple superior healing. Let's try it. Let's do the sneaky way. Okay, we're gonna save. Garlic.
Another dead end. If the tab
Go to camp.
Come on.
I
you
sure
don't
do
mean
that.
that.
You heard me.
If you insist.
Alright. Lae'zel.
To the Inquisitor.
Wait for me, camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive as you say.
I'm gonna try to survive. I don't know if it'll work.
The Githyanki have no cure for our condition. If you're sure.
I'm sure.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Alright. Those guys are scary. They're spoopy. Spooky, spooky. Alright.
Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Am I detected? No? Okay. No! No! Someone saw me.
Light on my feet.
He's like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Now we can talk to Merlin. Oh gosh. Hey, you know, this stream, this Lola stuff is all about new things. And I'm invisible to him. How you doing?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp. Oh my god. Gale? Are you in camp? Gale? Gale is resting in camp? Yeah, he's, resting in camp. What is he doing there? He looks so mad. Oh gosh.
Ever a man of leisure.
Why is he behind me?
Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Gale's trying to tell me no. 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 No, 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 no. Queen of Glitches. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask them about my hats because it's October. And my new merch, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, I want to know if he just looked over at me like, I want to know.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this...
Let's no longer linger in this. What was that look? Very well, let's go see Gale then. I'm still invisible. You guys can't see me, but I'm like here.
resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
Was I that invisible that he didn't come with me to camp? Okay. Okay, Gil?
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright.
Here we go.
Maybe we have to go back. This is so weird. I needed a full rest anyway, right?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale.
Okay.
And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Proper introductions? Even though we were just you know, he didn't really know who he was because he couldn't see me.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy in all life. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. Gel looks mad behind me.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, okay. Alright, let's see if it doesn't glitch.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import
my gosh,
should
he's
be
full of
savored
them.
so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Enough puns.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss.
Oh, I haven't talked to Gil
I'll
about
have
him
taken my
being...
leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now, she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention, that's for sure.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Yeah, you're tasking him to kill himself?
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistraril idelion thras annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
And strange it is. There's a long journey ahead, we'll find another
Or
way.
some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
All right, Gale, we got
An
some
audience
talking
with
to do.
Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? I promise. I'm sorry. And I assure you, you were never at risk. However, the cause of my condition is complicated. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Wow. Wow.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright.
Lola's armor is chaos. Nothing matches. That is kind of driving me nuts.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Boom. You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, so yeah. Where's the mirror? Is the mirror not here? Oh, this is odd. Oh, there it is. Clear the heckin' down here. Alright, let's change her hair to the new hairstyle that we chose for her before. There we go. And then her eyes. I think one was blue and one was green. Let's just do green. Okay. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Holy cow, we've been going 3 hours. Okay. It was a crazy day. Thank you everyone for just hanging with me. All she needs is glasses, right? Okay, green. Confirm. Confirm. Seriously, she does. So. Okay, we need to add people to our party. Hey Shadowheart, come join me.
Glad to have an ally.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that.
Oh wait, join me.
All right.
Okay, I have to see. I have to see if they have big horns. You know, like the big horns like I did. I have got to see. Okay, horns. Okay, okay. So there are bigger horns. Okay, yeah. Here are the big horns. Okay. So I don't feel so. I really like these horns. I think these horns are cool. And these horns could like start in the hair. I could put like a band here or something. Oh my gosh. Whoa, those are pretty big too. Okay, I'm having too much fun with the horns. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I'll stick with... I think these are the ones I had. So, I don't know. But anyway. Alrighty then. Oh, we need one more. Asterion! Hello. Join my party.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale's sacrifice. It's just a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
So, what? Okay, Asterian's portrait is. Okay, the void. What's up with that? Let's go to bed. I have to admit, he is growing on me. Okay, Lola does look better with that on. So the drow leather just wasn't doing it for me. Okay, let's get our eyeball done.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have.
Okay, how many times have you done this before?
I've dreamt of it 1,000 times
Dreamt
over.
of it. Do
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyes.
Put your fist.
Pain shoots through.
Oh my gosh.
The needles.
I can't.
There's some obstacle.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
I
Volo
implement
slowly
an
brings
ice
the
pick.
ice
Oh my
pick
god.
closer to your
Hold your
cold
breath.
metal presses against the skin beneath your
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just, I agree. It's a threat.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic
You
damage.
knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
You're having a dramatic drop
Perhaps there
drops
is
and
something
tums.
more I can do.
Oh, I bet.
I'm terribly
Thank you for the eyeball. I think. And that's how I ended up with 2 different eyeballs. Okay, so there are gloves that I wanted to change to. There we go. There we go. That looks much better. Oh yes, definitely. Let me give that to Shadowheart. Okay.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing
Sweet.
good can come of it
We
unless
made
it
it
is
down here
contained.
without fighting people.
Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Down. Oh, I they're tripping down the stairs. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna save here. So I know we've gone 3 hours. I kind of want to like go. Okay, we're gonna go in the Underdark and try to get the lantern, or at least as close as possible. So, you know what? That's probably why I woke up and I was just kind of like, what the heck? With my whole body. I mean, my whole body normally hurts. With the cancer treatment, I just feel like I've gotten run over every day, but
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
oh, nice. But yeah. Oh, her hair's shorter. Maybe I did the wrong one. No, I didn't.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay, so here's our torchy thing. The treatment makes me feel like I have done a full workout, so my body's always hurting. But yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, ugh. Okay, so let's talk to Shadowheart.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact.
This keeps falling down.
You supported
it's
me
quite
against Lae'zel.
annoying.
I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Still somewhat warm here,
At
but
least
around
from
Christmas
what I can
time, you'll
remember.
need to take ibuprofen before hitting the parks. Oh my gosh, yeah.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Thank you for sharing. Leave. Alright. Grab a torch. I already have a torch. Okay, Gil.
Ready and
Gil,
willing.
you got a torch? You do not have a torch. Grab a torch. And there you go. Shadowheart, doesn't matter.
Careful.
Styrion, you need to grab a torch.
Let's have it.
Ooh, I have a sword for you, Asterion.
No time to rest.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. I'll keep an eye for other true soul.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Yes. What should we name this? Lantern. Alright.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. Oh, of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with.
I am a sorcerer,
Takes some
Gil.
getting used to, walking amongst peers again. Whoever inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. Certainly
yeah,
had
I
no
should have
fear of
named it
mistress
Oops.
punishment for doing so.
I have an oops on my rogue.
Not necessarily. Magic has no inherent morality. Its effect is entirely down to the inclinations of the wielder. Even Mystra herself abstains from passing judgment on those who use the weave. Her job is to ensure magic exists, not to dictate the purposes to which it is applied. There's no denying a certain perfume of decay hangs over such dark magic, but that isn't to say it can't be put to good use. Or at the very least, neutral use. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the dark.
Yeah, I really didn't mean... I do it all the time. I don't mean to talk to people. Like, I just accidentally clicked on Shadowheart. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm trying to think of which way we need to go.
I can feel their power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Follow the convoy.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Yep, like the temple underneath the graveyard. Okay, here we go.
Don't fancy following that leggy nutter again. Stay here then.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif.
I scared the
He's been waiting.
bejesus out of him. Was it my horns? Will do, thanks.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
Cool.
Just got common sense too.
Awesome. Okay, so this is where we can get a lantern. What I did last time is we ran from the beginning of this all the way to Lamplight Inn, and we hid from these guys and did not get a lantern. Then we talked to the people that were supposed to ambush them, and there wasn't an option to ambush, so it just went all wonky and sideways, and that is why. Yeah. Here we go.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
No.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here?
I'm here to destroy the Absolute. I'm traveling to Moonrise.
I fear neither of us are traveling then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
Okay, forget the lyre, whatever. Your guide will answer to the true
What?
soul.
Planning to sing instead?
Oh, I really don't need a. Okay, now watch me get a. Yeah. Oh, a nat 1. Okay, we're good.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon. Your silent greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark...
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
I'll be damned.
God. A Drider.
A Drider?
I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
For a second there, I was like, okay. Alright, introduce ourselves to the Spooder Man. Spooder Man, Spooder Man. Well, Drider, whatever.
What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
I mean, he's super creepy, but kind of super cool in a way.
Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
How do you survive out there? Yeah.
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
He wants it. We needs it. Our precious lamp. Can I? Okay. Why? What's hiding in the dark?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No, not the puppy.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
No, no! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Well then. Do nothing.
Peace! Stop it! We do not toy with the dark. Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Just still alive?
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
After that, yeah, sure.
Bless us.
Lead on.
Majesty, shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Okay, so that one chick is not dead. Good.
They must stay in the light, Majesty. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows.
Actually, can we stop for a sec?
Gods, I hate spiders.
Oh no. Okay. Apparently they keep moving.
Majesty?
We're good. I was gonna
leave us again.
I was gonna try to switch to my
They
weapons.
must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists!
There we go.
Get that
This is
lantern!
exactly what we needed.
Attacks! Villains
into the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
No, we're gonna join the Harpers. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is what I needed for this whole Lola playthrough to get the freaking lantern. Here we go. Okay. Turn on the caravans, attack the Drider.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
Eyes of Chaos. Okay, so Lola? Sorry. Yeah, you gotta do the undies, girl. Okay. I really need to get her some light armor. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Where's that other... Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Right now. What's going on?
This feels good.
How does Asterion have magic? What? Hang on a second. Just give me a minute. I am super confused right now. Okay.
A better position.
Okay, see? He's, yeah.
Blood comes easy these
Why
days.
is Asterion using my magic? Whose turn is it?
Go for the throat.
I'm
No god.
confused. I don't know. I have no idea. What is going on? Okay, so Shadowheart, and you're there, and you're there. Let's do you. Or not.
Torment. I fear neither shadow nor death.
I am like super confused by a few things here right now. Oh, yeah. I forgot there's a puppers right there. This is not gonna turn out like I want it to.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
I don't believe I gave him a subclass of that, but I might have to figure some stuff out, man. I didn't think Asterion had magic.
Guard against the darkness. Ignis.
Hold on. Tormentor.
Am I stuck? I guess I'm stuck. We might we might all die. Just saying. Doesn't even have any. She's a Manelli. Push anything either. Oh, no, no! Miss. Okay. Jeez, Manelli.
It won't last much longer.
Oh no, he shoved again. We are all just like not doing very well. Look at Lola and her purple. What are you doing? Oh my Lanta. Okay, I need to save before. Wow. You take assassin for him now, but use the spells for first campaign. I must have. I mean, this playthrough has been so chaotic. I honestly have no freaking clue what's going on, really. Okay, so this one, and give this to Gal. Oh, they didn't have their swords. Gloves of heroism. There you go. Gloves of dexterity. Wait. Where's the sword? Where's the sword that I bought? You know what we were fighting with the whole time? Definitely not our weapons. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe. Okay, Gil does not have like... He's not proficient, I don't think. Oh, he is. Wait, he's proficient in light armor? Alright, well I'll take that back then. I did not know this. Apologies, Gal. I could have outfitted you better. What is this? Animal friendship. You know, I'm just gonna give you animal friendship for the heck of it. Speak with the dead. You know, Shadowheart, why not? Why don't I have... I'm so used to my other... I'm so used to my rogue having everything. I don't even have a bow. That's kind of insane. Okay, I think we're more equipped better now. Well, hold on. to deal with this. Okay. Let me save. Oh, wow. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Wait, why are we going that way? Hello.
True soul.
Okay.
Did you bring the lyre?
No.
We were told if the Night Warden did not send you,
Traveling the
of
Moonrise.
course, you are free to take your...
What?
I'm
Planning
calling
to
a guide.
sing instead?
Now watch me hit a nat one.
Hear them.
Perhaps
What's
using the
gonna
lyre
happen?
would be the wisest course.
Okay, okay. I jinxed myself. Good grief. Lola is chaos. She is pure freaking chaos. This whole stream has been chaos. But that's okay.
I should have let your mum eat you.
Try again.
True soul. Did you bring the lyre?
No.
If the Night Warden did not...
Moonrise.
Of course.
What? Planning to sing instead?
Okay, we're adding a bonus. How did I get a critical failure again? What in the maker? Good grief, Charlie Brown is right. That is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. What? Goodness. Oh my gosh.
True soul. Did you bring the lyre?
No.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing
What are you doing here? Traveling to
I fear
Moonrise.
neither of us are traveling then.
We'll kind of go through the conversation and see what
Darkness
happens.
here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
Forget the liar.
What? Planning to sing instead?
No, but I'm gonna roll another nat 1 for the 3rd time. Advantage, please. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Continue, please.
The presence deep in your mind is awake. Your
Okay.
sight.
Here we go.
God. Greetings. Best introduce.
Oh my gosh, good grief. That was okay, save. Loot forever. Why is it so difficult?
More faith.
Your mind's...
Very.
You heard him.
Okay.
Never
Let
wanted
us
to
be
easy.
gone.
Come back! They must stay in the light. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up.
Okay, I'm saving right here. Loot forever. Save. Save. I know why we lost
Ain't all
last
got
time
10
though.
legs.
Because we didn't have weapons ready and done.
Patience.
Patience is a virtue.
Looks like an ambush.
Return to the light. Stray.
Shadowheart?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
Wait.
I was trying to stay back.
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute.
Attack the Drider.
What are they doing? Drive them into the dark! Do not let them see the light!
Okay, coolio. Alright. Where's the Drider? No? Can't? Not?
Tormented!
On my way.
I don't fancy their chances.
Go back a little ways there, buddy. Okay, who do we got here? Bad guy, bad guy. No, I don't want to pull Shadowheart in it. There we go. Awesome.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. It's a party. Okay, okay, I don't want to hit Shadowheart. Oh, he must be protected. What? I just got turned into a sheep. There's something with my chaos, man. I am chaotic. Meh. Cats and dogs. And then now sheep and oh my goodness. That's freaking hilarious. They got the high ground.
Guard against the darkness.
I really could use the high ground. I'm gonna attack as a sheep. Meh. Meh. Hey, leave Gale alone.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
Oh, well that's no good. Shadowheart? Okay, opportunity attack, but I think I'm gonna take it.
On my way.
Alright, take a drink. Did they just hit the roof? The roof is on fire. Lola, you need to get out of the daggers, man. Why did you just...
Fading fast.
Oh my gosh, I'm kind of scared right now. Okay, get into the protection. Y'all alright? Lola's not. Are y'all even helping? Okay. I'm like... Are you NPCs worthy? Are we like all down? All but Asterion? This is not good. And we're all down. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, we're going on 4 hours. Okay. Gotta get this done. Gotta get done. Gotta get this lantern. I have to remember that I have like poisons. I need to give those to Asterion and Shadowheart. And...
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience.
I smell a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Wait. Harpers!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute.
Drive them into the dark!
Okay, so he's protected right now, so can't do anything. Give the poison to the people that can use it. Potion of sleep, I don't think that would work. Yes, Darren, let's go use some poison. How about some holy water? I'll give that to Gale. Okay. Everyone has stuff. What is this? Gale? Potion of vitality? Let's see. Right now I do not have a bow, so y'all can have my like bow stuff. Hey Ursula, how are you doing? Okay, I need a super potion. Thank you very much. And where am I? Bad guy, bad thing. Thunderwave. Goodness gracious.
Now step forward.
That was interesting. Okay.
No God.
Lola has the ties of chaos. She's just chaotic. Super chaotic. Okay, and you guys right here, I am going to... Gale is going to throw some fire. If I can find it. There we go. I'm going to split. And go Gale. Not too shabby.
Good show.
I had like I had horns on, but they were kind of heavy and pulling down. They gave me a headache. So now we're like the scholar tiefling half elf or something.
Fear neither shadow nor death.
I'm trying to get the lantern. That's what I screwed up in this whole playthrough. Is I didn't get a lantern. And it was bad. Styrian, where are you at? You need healing.
Take you.
Miss me.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
You're fair to partly cloudy today. Nice. Oh, dang it. We should not have gathered together. We are now in a thing of daggers. Styrian, no.
Guard against the darkness.
Yes, please help out. I am.
Tormented.
Okay, I took a chance. Dang it. It's because of stinking daggers. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Get back here. Lola is like down for the count.
Take you. Take you.
Ugh. Going down again. Or not. Okay, Harpers, you need to help me out. Cause I am, oh my gosh. Oh, nice, Asterion. Okay.
Tormented.
Oh, I tried. Y'all need to help me out, Harpers. Okay.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yes, healing would be good. Okay, Forester, let's do that right there. Okay. Get a little farther away.
Take you.
Ah, dang. Come on. on, Shadowheart. Please help, Harpers. Please. Please help. Pretty, please. Alright, we got a couple people down. I'm gonna attempt to throw a healing potion.
Get started.
Nice. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's get you out of the fire and help Gale up. Oh, you can't. Okay, well, it was a nice try. It was a nice thought. Oh goodness. Is Gale down again? Okay, girl, let's get Gale up. Healing word. How are you doing, Shadowheart? Oh, do you have any loot? Look at that! Wow, look at that healing potion. What about you? We have one enemy left. Come on, now.
This way. Tormented.
Oh, what did I just aim at?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That was unfortunate. Okay, so we can't aim at him, but I can throw stuff. And try not to hit the Harper. There we go. Alright. There you go. Definitely need something to drink there, buddy. Okay, Shadowheart, you got a really good potion. Drink. There you go, girl. Alright. Fire? Can't shoot him. Okay.
Allow me.
Yeah, sure. Give me guidance. We're good. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna scrub save here right now. We'll do lantern. Why can't? Okay, we'll just do this. Oh, Styrian, you do not have a potion. We'll split cap. You can have a drink. There you go.
I won't give in.
Nice. Good job, Lola. I think we're doing well. I think. Get up here, Gale.
The shadows. Feels like they're gnawing at my very being.
Losing energy. Losing focus.
I just don't want to bring them into the fire. How about right here? Not that it affects Shadowheart any, but Ooh, acid arrow. Oh, I didn't realize you had to get so close to do that. Okay, what is this? Psionic overload. Well, we won't be. We should probably. Not right now.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, Shadowheart. Oh, she's not within the.
Down the blasphemous in your name, Majesty!
Oh my. You go, Styrian. Ah! Oh my god. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I am going to throw a potion at you guys. Oh, heck yes.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
I'm seeking a cure.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. A dangerous choice, but yours to make. I will mark your map, but don't linger for long. The shadows are not known to take pity.
So he took the lamp. Why did you take the lamp, sir? Okay, we all need torches now. She's a Nutley.
The air is ripe with magic.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay, Shadowheart don't matter.
How delicious.
Here we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
And we
interesting
all
times.
leveled up. Thank the maker. Okay, so
Just a brief respite.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Okay, let's follow him. Let's follow. Follow. Come on. Let us follow. Ah. Come on. Oh, he succeeded in an investigation check. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
What just happened?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Thank you, sir.
Come.
She was not happy about that.
Jahira!
Oh, we should have had Karlak with me. Hang on, we're gonna reload. No, we're not. Never mind. It's alright. Karlak is so cute when she talks to her. I am magic incarnate. These vines will not hold me.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious
Oh,
creature
need to check
that
on Damon
hides
right
all
away?
manner of
Absolutely,
secrets.
100% will do.
But if there's one thing that we know,
Thank you for reminding me.
it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Force your own magic through the vines, weakening them. Oh goodness. Oh! A nat 20!
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Whoa!
I'm not interested in
Oh,
the
goodness.
absolutes manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
What?
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yup.
I thought we were
Didn't
gonna
leave
have
a
to
goblin
fight.
standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I totally thought we were gonna just like move my chair over. Going to just completely 100%. Man. If I have a fight on our hands. You know what? I'm gonna show her. It scared you too. Oh man.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, we're saved.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this
Awesome.
is heavy. Whatever I expected to find lurks from this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
As fast as you are
makeshift
able to
Harpers
check on
fight
Damon,
might not
prepare
be
to fight.
where I hope to set up
What?
shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And
That wouldn't surprise me, though.
if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like
the
a
cow.
wild horse. Powerful.
I know it's a cow.
exuberant. It'll kill you if you
I know
lack
what it
technique.
is, so.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Okay, so, alright. I'm gonna
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, cow's not attacking. I'm gonna save. Awesome.
I've definitely seen that ox before.
Oh, really?
The same strange look in its eye.
Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the... That and that, and that. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, who do we, okay, I'm gonna go talk to her. Oh wait.
Don't be shy.
Go back to camp real quick. I'm gonna get Karlach. Apologies, Styrion, but we're gonna bring Karlach back to Damon now that I know that he's there.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Stay here, please.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Please stay.
It sounds awful.
Thank you. Do we have anything in here that's of interest? Ooh. That might actually look good on Gale. Let's see. More just stuff that I could probably sell. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Karlach. Okay. I was like, who am I? Where's she at? I just saw her. There she is. The first time you didn't know the cow until now. Second time you spoke with the cow and got a strange mew. Now, in the Druid's Grove, I did speak with the cow.
Yeah?
And got the moo, but come on, we're heading. Alright, I know y'all need to level up, but we're just gonna do a couple of things here, and oh, well, okay.
Playtime's over, pet.
Hey, Live Lion, hello!
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful
How's it
one
going? I don't
at
have my
that.
shoutouts right now.
They're locked up in the
Oh,
cult's
my auto
fortress,
anyway.
Moonrise
But
Towers.
yeah,
And you're getting them
follow
out.
Livid Lion TV, definitely 100%. And actually, I do have this shout out. How are you doing? How are things going? Happy Saturday. Oh my gosh. I actually have a thief that is way, she's way ahead of where I am right now. And I had to backtrack on this one because I didn't get the lantern, and I got to a point where you couldn't get a lantern and I couldn't get to Moonrise. So I was pretty much stuck. So we backtracked and here we are. 4 hours and 20 minutes later. Oh, and when the stream started, I did have horns on to try to, well, and no glasses and different contacts to match my, they were like iron bull horns though. They were big horns. But yeah. Yeah, I am absolutely enjoying this. I have a couple other characters made, but I haven't gotten far with them. So my thief is the one I've gotten the farthest with right now. And how is that our problem?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now,
lovely.
Be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Okay, we'll try to negotiate. I'm playing, my tiefling is a sorceress, and my other one's a rogue, and I really honestly like my rogue a lot better than the sorceress. And so I sometimes accidentally play my sorceress as a rogue, which is kind of crazy, but it happens. Okay, let's try to negotiate.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you
Look at him, he's like, what are you doing? Trust
Will
me.
relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue the asset if you release Will from this pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Ooh, okay, so she's a sorceress. Oh gosh. Let's do a bonus. We've had like horrible rolls today, so. Dang it! I am so sorry, Will. I am so sorry. I failed.
You can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
Oh, we get to do. Okay, let's do performance. Intimidation? Nat 20. Oh, yes.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause
Sweet.
F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been
Do you have
especially
a lantern
hungry.
that we can borrow, lady? Just Out of curiosity. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's go talk to, I'm assuming, Will? No, Karlach. Okay.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far
I just
worse?
noticed all of her markings on her arm and her torso.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Peppers. Hey, Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Animal handling. Oh. Good roll. Such a good dog.
He gives in and
A
surrenders his
bone.
find
Why,
to
thank you. Pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yeah, that's about the only person she has a soft spot for. Oh gosh, everybody wants to talk to me. I am a popular gal.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why? Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Your funeral? Why not? Full of bad ideas though you are, and this is definitely one of the worst. You're...
Perfect! I knew you would understand.
I don't know. Do I understand? Is there anyone else that wants to talk to me? Let's see. Oh, Will, of course. Drinking his wine. Hey yo, boyo.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough to this mission, and you'll be free of her.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
It's not like you have a choice.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless
Okay, so my horns
blobs
were like
clawing at
big like
demons on the
Will's.
front lines of the blood.
Today.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held.
Oh wait, am I flirting with
and
him?
I know I chose right.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. How does it feel to be a devil?
It said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head,
I bet
curling
they give
upwards
him a
like
headache,
mammoth's
too.
tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Well, I haven't chose who to romance yet, so a friend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. A freak of nature. Gods, but you're hideous. Okay, Lola, let's do it. A freak of nature.
Then I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger, till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
Sniffles.
But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. Hey, Halson. How you doing?
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you could tell us?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But
Ooh,
if we can find him,
new for me.
we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay, so the thing is that I've gone to the Lamplion Inn, found the injured guy, did the whole Halson thing, but I never had that conversation with him before. So that was definitely new, a conversation that I missed for sure. Wow, we're full of we're
The
full of.
voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Oh, hello.
And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Where's your armor?
But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Aw. They needed my help. Oh no,
Not
wait.
everyone would
I'm
have helped.
I'm a renegade. What am I doing?
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Focus! Don't you dare drop my protection.
Don't worry. I won't. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Aw. The way she looks at him. Just the little grin. Lola just has a crush on everyone, even though she's mean to all of them. Alright, so we have Karlak in our group. Hello? There we go.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Shadowheart wants to talk. Okay.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
Perhaps another time.
Fine. If you insist.
This is all about Karlach right now. Note B and Lola gives you freedom how to answer. You can choose the best answer for that person, not the honest
Last
answer.
night's best bargains, right
very
here.
true, very true. Okay.
Don't wander far. We need... Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Smell divine. Oh, I fell.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe. You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Okay, so you don't have to drink it. That's kind of cool and interesting, because usually I pass that check. Yes, it's giving me powers I never had before. I'm just not gonna lie to her.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave.
She's scaring me.
If we're to
I keep
survive,
thinking she's gonna
I have no
attack
choice
me.
but to trust you. Can I?
I keep thinking she's gonna attack me. Interesting in saving my own skin, not yours. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Oh yeah, Isobel is gonna be next weekend, I think. I don't even know what games I'm playing next weekend. Did I even put down? Let me look. Like, what is my schedule? Let me look here real quick. Oh, Resident Evil 6. I don't know. I might do that I might switch that around and do Baldur's Gate 3 next Saturday again and do the Isobel thing. Or actually, we might run around the area first before we do the Isobel thing, because that, dude, that's a rough one. Because honestly, I don't know how I'll be able to handle Resident Evil 6. Tomorrow until dawn will be like horrible for me because I'm not one to play those games. But yeah.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead.
They're not my normal games I play, but it
his
is
corpse in
October.
the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Yeah, but somebody took my lantern, and it's one of your dudes, so can you give it back?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
It seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Ain't that the truth?
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Yeah, but not all the shadows. Can I have my lamp? Let's speak to Karlak.
Oh my god, soldier.
She's so cute.
That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I'm gonna make your day even better. Okay, let's go to the forge. I need to talk to a Harper about a lamp. Excuse me, buddy.
Too dark to tell.
To the forge.
I've been there close.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
He's like one of my favorite NPCs.
Now that's hot. Too hot.
Damon's pretty cool.
I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck. As a matter of fact, I think I might.
I know where a couple of pieces are.
I've sensed some in the area. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once you know what you're looking for, I can show you where I'd look.
We'll look for some iron.
Fuck yes, we will.
Sure. Meantime, if you need to stock up, everything I have is available.
Okay, okay.
Shout if you need anything else.
Alrighty then. Okay. Back to camp. Okay, what did I miss? From what little you recall of Until Dawn, it seemed a good story, well told, but you're not a fan of most horror titles, prefer suspense. I am not a horror person playing the games. If y'all saw me play Dead Space, you know you know this. You know this. The reason why Karlach is the best companion, I wish you liked her dialogue more. She's a freaking adorbs. Okay. Yeah, Karlach is fun. Alright. Well, a Harper has our lantern. Amazon tally. So okay, yeah, I'll deal with inventory issues. Later. I'm almost wondering if we should have taken the lantern from the Harper. You know? Oh my gosh. Whew. Well, today was something. Yeah, I still got sticky stuff on my head. But for those who weren't here in the beginning, I had horns. Big horns on my head. They were like the Iron Bull horns. And yeah, so but unfortunately they were giving me a headache and I only lasted maybe a half hour with them on. Maybe an hour, because I putting them on, doing a couple pictures and stuff. So I have pictures, I have proof. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Actually, let's see if there's anyone for us to raid. Hello. Let's see. Look up the Twitchity Twitchers. Why is my Twitch not like... It used to have like the bigger channel, or the channels with the most views, and I could just like go all the way down to the lower ones so I can see who I could raid. But it's like super weird at the moment. Very interesting. Well, speaking of D&D, Goblin Tuesday is doing some tabletop RPGs, and they're like mice. It's D&D with mice is what it looks like. Oh my gosh, that looks freaking amazing. What the heck? Okay, so we're gonna raid Goblin Tuesday, so please stay with me. And shoot, I don't have my raid call, but wait. Maybe I do. Oh. Okay. So I guess the first one. Go. Oh, it is people that I follow. They're just not in any type of order that I like. Hey, country boy. Thank you for letting me know. Sadly, we can't do that for those we do follow. It used to be that way. I don't know why Twitch got twitchy and did that up like that. But yeah. So we're going to raid Goblin Tuesday, who is a really awesome person and a really good DM. I appreciate his DMing skills 100%. Goblin Tuesday. Let's see if this works. What the heck is this? I am so confused right now. Okay. Let's see if I can do it on my... There we go. It was like doing a really weird thing. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Country Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for being here, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Until Dawn, and I am doing a cosplay of Indiana Jones' dad, Dr. Jones, only as his mom. So basically a gender bend cosplay of Dr. Jones. So yeah. So here we go. We are heading off, and why? I guess. Okay, rating is like really weird right now. For some reason. But here we go. We'll let it go. But anyway, thank you everyone for being here, and we're going to be shutting down. And hopefully we'll see you later. If I have my shutting down screen. There we go.